Hi, happy Thursday. I can't see. I think I might see Pyra, but I don't know. Maybe there's just red in the background. Um, I have my Lego. I'm putting these weird things on top of each other. And then on the back of this. And then these funky shapes in front of those. Center and slightly to the left. Oh no. Why does everything break when I try to do Legos? Everything just fell apart. Literally everything. Why does this happen to me? There we go. They're in the center and slightly to the left. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. My hair's all messed up. Anyways. I posted a YouTube video yesterday, but I didn't announce it in the Discord because I forgot. I should probably do that. Continue. I forgot how to play this game. It's been almost 2 weeks since I played it. Yeah, I guess. I've been crying a lot. My eyes were swollen the other day. That's why I didn't stream.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took
We just went into a sad scene.
And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years
Oh my god.
old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
Oh my god. Okay.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
I'm scared.
Laura.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse.
I forgot what happened
I
when
can
I
handle it.
last time I played, to be honest.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
Right.
There's still
That was horrible.
time.
Is that part of your dream too?
Rest in peace to her.
What are we in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's?
Yes, there was the cemetery scene.
Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting
The
to
game
sound
would be
like a
better if
human.
it started here.
Oh yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
We'll see how I feel about that. What an interesting cutscene. Nothing was said.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Okay. Now I have to talk? Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's gotta escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See, we might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then. Okay. So next week, I'm not gonna be in the apartment, but we're gonna try to move my computer to where we're staying so I can still stream next week. But I'll probably be streaming earlier next week because I don't think I want a child talking in the background of my stream for safety reasons. Hello? Oh. I'm not going to the throne. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you, and so are you, Mithra. Remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problem. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna have my whole setup in a different place, because there's things attached to my desk, like my microphone.
Are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild.
Aww.
Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
What a name.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
Why are these cutscenes so, like, random and broken up?
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Okay.
Now, it seems Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established.
Why
There are
did the
witnesses.
music just get so ominous?
And that would be?
What's about to happen?
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
I hope I never have to
Can
say any of
confirm,
those words.
Ex-Chairman Banner, give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks. And in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
Why did they all come in at different times?
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
I want to see her reaction to Rex. Oh.
6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him
That's
upon the world.
crazy.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Okay.
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised.
I haven't moved at all. Oh wait, I did. I moved a little bit. For like 2 seconds.
It's for both our sakes.
This is so long I forgot that I actually played the
But
game.
you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Can I play now? Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Grand state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Sayrus Plaza. I just butchered that, so sorry. Right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Sayrus Plaza, very not far away. Time to go. Quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. Becoming reaction channel. Terrible reaction channel. Music is so sad sounding. Which way am I going? I don't remember. Maybe? I like how they let me walk for literally 2 steps.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
What is that supposed to mean?
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
Aww.
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
That is true.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
Gross.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
That was sad. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there is only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber then. I wonder how they decide what to make a 2-second cutscene and what to make me read out loud. I am ready to walk 3 steps instead of 2. He's British, I guess. I thought they were all British. I don't know. They almost all speak
My apologies.
American?
Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the
He
day.
wanted to be special.
Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Why would they make the blades
Correct.
American?
Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware.
Or
but
speaking a
this
different accent, I
is
guess.
Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the World Tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago, It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the World Tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
I guess I do hear the different accents there. I just didn't think about it, maybe.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
That thing is hers? What?
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Theta, and it's guarded by the royal family.
What is his accent? The Zekinator.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Theta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Each Titan is one of the 7 deadly sins. So Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am, but let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room, got it. I don't really need a little scene telling me where to go, because the game is already telling me. Probably could just teleport instead of walking. Maybe. I gotta play the game a little bit. I have to walk a little bit. We've prepared your rooms. I presume you'll be wanting to take your leave soon. Please make sure you're well rested before you sit out once more. London?
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, dear? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all
Cheeky.
gonna die.
Hey, Zeke.
Spot
You
on.
said before that Torna concerned you too.
I've never
What did
heard
you
of
mean by that?
proper Queen's English.
Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So,
Why is he standing like
after
that?
Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal.
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
I guess I need to pay
Driver
more
though I
attention
may
to their
be,
accents.
I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable.
Were there
They
any
get the
different
job
accents in the
done.
first one?
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty and nostalgia. Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Okay. Right, let's head out for... Oh, wow. I don't even want to attempt to say that. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonks since I last went home to Tantal. Yonks? Okay. I've been thinking of Indol as my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Ah, as if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking. The port that I cannot say the name of. You could grab a swig of Odifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. We're leaving this pretty area. With the pretty music. Should I buy anything? Oh, okay. Theosaur?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
That was what I was
letting
thinking.
him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Aww.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency. So Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
That voice with the way that
You
they
certainly
speak
look
is
troubled,
so
Chairman.
funny.
So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
He's got such a deep voice and he's speaking all weird. That was cute. Should I buy anything here? Didn't they want this? I'll buy 2 of those. Frozen. I'll just buy one of all of those.
Up.
I'm pretty rich. I could literally buy whatever I wanted. I already have one of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I'm $60,000 rich. A deli? It cost 500,000? What level am I? 40. I feel like that's bad.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure.
Did he say schedule?
It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
That didn't sound right.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banners going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Stream Elements is shutting down? What?
Lady. You wouldn't even think of
Hello?
dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not.
Also, did you see that everyone
You know
has
Vanna as well
emotes
as
and
I.
stuff now, and you can sub to whoever
There's no
you
telling
want?
what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira,
I thought that was weird.
several
I didn't know
giant
they were doing
weapons
that.
were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one
Are
of
they
them
actually shutting
is
down?
currently
Because I do
unaccounted for.
use them.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you.
To be officially announced, okay. I didn't see
It'll be easy to
anything,
focus
so I
on
was
my duties
confused.
knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
An absurd number of internal layoffs. Oh my god, there's so many things at the top of my screen. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Urea Ordanian Summit? I do wonder. Myself, I am Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Uraeans, and I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. Gormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just take a look at those lot, clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. They can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. Okay. That's crazy, because I was actually thinking of doing one of their sponsorships a few weeks ago. That's crazy. Have you heard about anything on tour going on at the area? Yeah, whatever. There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had a Nopon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. But from what I hear, he's been asking around other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting. Thanks. I have to talk to the kid. I saw these weird bird people, not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and really, birdie looking. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin, maybe? That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. But what would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Thanks. Oh, I have a good one for you. Let's hear the juicy details. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I can still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, the lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipes. Who's the last guy? Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the more Ardain side. Frankly, I would expect it, but I can assure you that we of Urea have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Rakura, I can't say that, is absolute. We trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we will gladly put our weapons aside. There's no need for concern. Oh, right. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Cheers. Cheers. Can I go anywhere over here? Oh my god, everyone's falling. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. gonna go back.
Up.
Where is he? He has 1 HP. They're trying to get up here. Sorry, only I can do things that you're not supposed to. There's someone else down here I need to talk to, I think. There's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported onto the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Thanks. Tonight? Yes. I'm gonna say yes so it happens. Nintendo music has been missing? Huh? The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how many miscreant? I don't know, could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I doubt there's anything to worry about. Here's... They announce when they're skipping a week? Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indol belong to the Karag Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Urayan side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Thanks. Oh. Well, they announced that Zelda was coming out earlier than expected. In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I'm sure all upstanding Indoline citizens resent its presence. Why can Moradane and I think it's Uriah not seize all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? I gotta find this last thing. Excuse me? They can't just appear out of thin air and block me. I don't know where to go. Oh, this way.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
Who said that? That didn't sound like anyone I know. Problems at the summit? A ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and it will not be opened until just before the summit to admit the queen that I can't say the name of. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there's no need to fear attack from within either. Here's... Okay. When are they gonna add Xenoblade to the Alarmo? Yes. Hello? Who am I supposed to talk to? It's not on Nintendo Music? Who am I looking for? Oh wait, I see it on my map. Oh, I just had to walk. No Xenoblade game? I didn't know that. I don't really look at that app. Unless I'm looking for a specific song. We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it blatantly bogus, but there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time. First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Bana Masterpawn... Huh? Is former Chairman Bana Masterpawn forget already? No, Tor not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay, okay. That is crazy. I mean, it is a Nintendo game, isn't it? On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Right? Did I get that? I didn't know I was being quizzed. Okay, I was correct. More of a Nintendo game than Pokemon? It seems like Bana is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was just reading things. Nintendo only has 1/3 of Pokemon? I did not know that information. Poison? I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's solely secure from the outside and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. When would the poison be added? Into what exactly? The drinking water? Or the meal, I guess? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd probably like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. Someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're going for. The only question left is who will be carrying out the poisoning itself. Let's see now. Durkin? Because they were like, why would they be here? I'm gonna say that. The ones that girl was talking about? Bana used Turkin as minions before. Tor remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Mor Ardain. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably gonna poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. Did I get it wrong? That's settled then. Everybody go to Dining Hall of Ardanian Battleship. My ads are already about to start. Maybe I shouldn't walk into a cutscene. I'm scared. Oh. Well, I already walked into it. Oh, okay. That's not the menu. Should I pull it? Oh, we're in an ad now. I'll do it after. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't have any thingies.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
I like how she said that right after my break.
Stop everything! Hold it!
The music that's louder than everything else.
Poison! Poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking. Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
If I picked anything else, would it not be the birds in here?
I could do this alone. I showed you will be okay. Just watch this. Quietly. Make haste and retreat. Much obliged.
I picked Ryo.
Why not? Ow! Ha!
The way the dialogue went after I picked it made it sound like I was wrong.
Make haste and spark sword.
Topple them.
I'm no longer with the feet. Lord! It's on you! Hold on, break it!
Topple them.
What? Let us make use of it now.
Sword back. Now I'm fired.
Where's he going? Hello? Why'd you go in here?
Thanks for that.
What's this?
Wow, I can't get up there. That's crazy.
Topple them. This is how we prove ourselves. Tremble at them.
How did we go in this room? How do I do this? Oh, that.
Me first.
Good kid. Ray of punishment.
Oh.
Get him, Mia.
On it.
Excellent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Yeah!
Lightning force.
I am alive. Alright. I was lurking in your stream yesterday when I was editing my YouTube video.
Did you see that?
And then I ate it.
Whoa, nice.
Come on, it's on you.
Much obliged.
Go ahead. Yes.
Leave it to you. Alley-oop. Eagle eye.
Topple them. Everyone's getting psyched.
Let us make use of
Now,
it.
sword back.
And
Don't
go
spinning head.
That was chaotic. Well, I hope work is going well.
Please wait.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
With this music.
Silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous
Gourmet chefs.
So I was wrong.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone.
I just killed innocent bird people?
So you mean
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much.
I
of
was
a fight.
lied to.
Then this food
It
is
always
actually...
happens? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, here we go.
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
sorry? We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder?
Is the Zekinator about to fall over?
I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
I'm confused.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away!
Poor guy.
Compensation!
Compensation. Oh, wow.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
I have to fight this thing. Rosa.
Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pawn, that artificial blade.
Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept
Let
you've
me
lost.
fight.
You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that!
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go
Giga Rosa?
very different this time.
Okay. I'm slightly underleveled.
Time for Zeke von Kempen. Hang over chaos. Topple them. Let us make use of it.
I missed.
My thoughts exactly! Sword back!
Righto!
Double spinning
Dynamic spark sword!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Make haste to retreat.
Got something right.
Launch!
Good on you.
Hobble!
It's
on you!
Sword back! Double spinning
Reaver! Blade!
Sure.
I think I'm okay. Your Wi-Fi doesn't like me. What happened? Our internet was being weird a couple weeks ago. Like, it was working, but nothing was loading. So it wasn't working. I'm hot for the past 2 minutes. That's strange. Girl, you can't topple. Why'd you topple everyone? What happened?
Me first.
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
A raging tiger.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Oh shoot, I don't have water.
Lightning force.
We're kind of seeing the water thing.
And another one.
Oh.
Magnificent.
I must have done something right. Sold that. Ooh. I need fire? Oh. Oh shoot.
Ready or go naughty.
Excellent.
I believe
Okay.
in you, Charlotte.
It's on you. Excellent. You're tired. Finish.
Why are the chain attacks like so calm?
Everyone's getting double spinning edge. Sure. For sure.
Dynamic spark sword!
I'm gonna have to write that down. It's like Pokemon all over again.
Sword
I wish I played games off stream more because I do want to go back to Legends EA. Like I've been thinking about it a lot. Oh wow. Yeah, grab that please. Now you wanna break? You're not gonna grab that? Oh my god. No! I wanted to topple him before I did this. But whatever.
Get him, Nia.
A little dance.
Much stronger.
Pouch expansion kit? Okay. I got a rare core crystal. I got 2 of them, I think.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Should I use them on Zeke?
Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, he's alive. Right?
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
It's like he's standing. He's gotta be alive.
Glad.
Or not.
Majesty!
Okay.
Majesty!
That's sad.
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Failed you.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
It can't be.
He's just a little kid.
Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Why do they gotta kill everyone?
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure no.
Huh?
Lady, you cannot.
What's about to happen?
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say? This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it.
Why are we chum now? You can't just leave him there. Oh.
You're gonna be fine.
Hello? Was I supposed to know about this?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
Was that the thing they were talking about in the
I
bathtub?
thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty
Because I remember not knowing what the heck they were talking about.
Can it be?
That, I don't know. I keep thinking of that. I was like, what are they talking about?
Majesty?
He's so little. How old is he supposed to be?
I apologize for making you worry.
Yes, but no comment.
Majesty! It's a miracle. When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly,
enough to
you call
lead.
yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches.
I feel kind of
Nothing
smart for
and
remembering
trauma
that,
can't
though.
handle.
You saved... Thank you, Mia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Mia.
I need them to elaborate on what just happened.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
He doesn't look old enough to be doing paperwork.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis.
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling...
Why don't we all just go
Is
together?
this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all.
Right, that's
Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Aww.
Majesty.
If Mor Ardain No, the whole of Allrest could be like that again. Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love.
Well, who's gonna stay with him? He just died and came back to life. Someone's gotta stay there.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorian maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
She just looks evil.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Interesting. I want to keep the Zekinator just because I like him. He's also got more HP than her. I don't know, I can always switch it. This is pretty. Rah rah, hear the news. Friends wanting to go to Tantal. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna check that next. Who's this? Hold on. Who is this? I'm a little uncomfortable, actually. I didn't like that.
Dahlia.
You don't like her?
Allow me to make your life as enchanting as possible.
No.
We'll be great together, I do declare.
Oh, she's a little southern. Should I not use her then? I am a bit uncomfortable. So sorry to you. Can't use it yet. Should I use the other one? Oh, she's kind of good. Should I use the other one on Zeke? I'm gonna do Zeke. Who's this? Is this someone special? No? Yes? Yes.
I'm Adenine. I aim to fulfill my intellectual needs through mediums other than books.
Did I just get lucky, or what happened?
Time to travel the great
Oh,
wide
that's
world
cool.
and stimulate the synapses.
She's very good. And good on Zeke.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Okay, I'm gonna put the weird girl on there
Looking
too.
forward to it.
Okay. That was a crazy cutscene. Do I have any things to do here?
Time for some treasure hunting.
That's not... Oh, what? What do you mean, why? Since when?
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Oh, great. She has an ability that multiplies rewards? Oh, okay.
Six-star skill.
Level 38 is crazy.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly. Why not? Right,
Focus.
Why not?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Spinning
Intriguing.
This is the either one's good.
No one can stop us now.
Focusing on me. I have not done anything.
Sword bash. Double spinning edge. Top of
This might work.
Why not? Sword back. Double spinning edge.
Pulverizing.
Hello.
Yeah, go for it. This is where we prove ourselves.
Tremble at our
Dynamic spark sword.
Let's see if we get any core crystals here. I know. We did get some. I think. No, maybe. I don't think those were.
Treasure acquired.
Let's see if I can do it this time.
Onwards. Oh, I demand a do-over.
I thought I didn't get anything.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Okay.
Make haste and retrieve it.
I'll stop.
Sword back! Double spinning head from the
Let me show you they look so intriguing.
Did that even do anything? Because he was evading everything.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Thank you, Zekinator, for toppling. I didn't know you could do that.
Go for it!
No, this might work. I got this!
Why not? Ha! Ha!
Get over here!
I like it.
Leverage! Topple them!
Lightning bolt.
Why not?
Topple lightning bolt.
Launch!
Double spinning
Lightning bolt.
sword back!
Should I go there right now? That's not the map. Why? Why do I keep pressing the opposite buttons? Near, huh? Where? How do I get here? I don't know if this is telling me where to go. I'm confused. That's the lower level. So it also says this.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
That music was a big jump. Why does it sound like I'm in a fight? I don't know where I'm going. Not that.
What have we here?
Is this door open? It is locked from the other side. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Maps in this game are so confusing. Can I go in here? This is the building that gave me a headache. Please don't attack me. Hey.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I got a control room key. I'm being timed. Please stop attacking me.
Let me show you.
Oh my god, I died. Why aren't you right after?
We'll beat them with the power of French sword bash.
Everyone's a worthy opponent to destroy.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Jaguar flash.
I don't like that there's a time limit here.
Electric. Come and get it. Focus.
Why not?
Yeah, get back in here.
Jaguar flash.
Make haste and retreat.
Don't do that. Please leave me alone.
Like
I see you.
Why not? Right up, sword spinning edge. Go for it.
Quicken art.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Oh my god. I was about to die.
We're up, Gramps.
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can.
At your service. Magnificent.
I believe in you, Sherlock. Give me consistency.
I'm probably taking these turn.
Enemy down. Did you see that?
Meow.
No way.
Okay.
We were
That was
awesome.
scary. Where am I going now? Walk from the other side. Hello? I think I'm lost.
You're all mine.
Oh, that guy looks scary. What is that guy? Okay, so I really don't. Oh,
Okay,
that scared
bring
me.
it on.
I don't really want to fight you.
New enemy in the mix. Huh. Oh.
What gate? entrance like up the stairs?
If they seek
Oh my
a
god.
fight, they shall get one.
You can't come up the stairs. Guess I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah. Ha!
Where I teleported? I thought we could topple him.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure.
battle flows unfavorably.
Okay, I didn't know I was about to die.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
Oh.
Over here?
Hike the foe, that one.
Oh my god, not level 83. Please leave me alone. Thank you. This?
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Ta. Onwards.
Okay.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha! Treasure acquired.
Marin?
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Ta. Onwards.
And it's from salvaging?
Winning.
Well, that's all my salvage stuff.
You're all mine. You're all mine. What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Here, fishy, fishy. Okay, well. I didn't get it. I'm gonna have to get more cylinders. Is this where I was? I don't know where I was. That was an indole? Okay. I don't know. I don't like the maps in this game.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Oh. Getting in should be a piece of pollen cake? What? I didn't read any of that.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Oh.
Zeke. You can't just ask someone...
He just jumped right into it.
Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different
I
characters.
thought Neo was supposed to be the
Like,
love interest.
Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or I don't know. What's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi,
wow.
No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about society and international relations.
I love Zeke.
That what you call
I
it?
think he's my favorite
Oi,
character.
Can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing
Welcome
your own
in.
driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Mithra is probably my least favorite character.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself
I'm
bleeding
so
a few
sorry.
times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you
I think
ended up
like
in
her
Indor.
voice is
It
just
all
like
makes
I don't
sense
know.
now.
I can't get into
wait.
it.
Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine, probably. Besides,
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
She's just kind of boring to me. I don't know.
The designated coordinates. Please.
Right. Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great.
What's happening? Okay.
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu.
Who?
It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally
Mithra?
it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Or
Even
Pandoria?
in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
You 100% of this game?
Well, it is our trademark.
How long did that take?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold
I've
like
never
that,
100%ed a game.
I'm used to it.
I don't think I would
I'll
start
be
with
Daddy.
Xenoblade.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
291 hours? That's crazy. I don't think I have that much time in a game other than The Sims. I've got about 3,000 hours in YouTube, which is crazy. Oh my god. I started Tears of the Kingdom a couple months ago and then I gave up on it. I'm probably gonna start playing it again next week, perhaps. YouTube on Switch. I haven't checked in a while, but I bet it's over 3,000. I think I said I was gonna try to 100% Breath of the Wild in November, but I doubt I'll actually finish it. Oh. Aww. Why do they have to make the enemy so cute sometimes? Bird TV? My cat doesn't care about stuff like that.
Hey, Nia?
$29.90?
Do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad.
That's crazy.
You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
His name is Crosby and he has diabetes.
Not your personal heater.
I used to have a picture that I could pop up.
My
but
lady,
I don't have it
if
anymore.
you desire warmth, why not take
Wait,
some
here's
from
one.
me? Miss Pirate
There he
seems
is.
to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and
Where should I
spiky
put
with the
him?
cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady,
He's gonna be 16 this year, I
Is
think.
it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
that is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream
He is pretty
of a
cute when he's
human.
not begging for food.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
He can drive me around. I don't know how to drive, so he should get his license. Oh, my ads just started. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I forgot about this thing.
Make sure you tell them how much I helped.
I feel I can get stronger.
Thank you. I need to make a new one.
I'll serve you well with this.
I can keep getting better.
I'll try to work on a new set of those things. This weekend. I don't know. I'm just gonna click one.
I won't let you down.
I'll be in the other part.
You made the right choice.
Make one for
Orders
blades.
received.
I think
Just show me the way.
you two would be the only one that knew that. I don't even think I could do that. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know how to see. I don't know how to use the menu. I have Mithra, Dromark, you know, all of these guys. I guess this is where you start. Wolfric, Vale, Gorge, I don't know, Perrin, Denine, Electra, and Dahlia. I just got Dahlia. She is equipped. Where am I going? Her cutscene was crazy. I don't know.
What have we here?
Fine. It is a strange design.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I assume I'm going up this thing. The jiggle physics. This game is a little freaky. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to make that.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, this isn't where I'm going. Okay. I'm surprised nothing's trying to fight me. What happened? Why are we in Frozen? How do I show you? Not the actual reason, but how do I show her? Where's my camera? I don't know. I would assume her quest is here because it's all snowy. You should have seen her cutscene. I'm gonna have to go clip it.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
I don't know if I want to rewatch that. Also, haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that. I haven't saved today at all, actually, so I just lied.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient
What happened with
civilizations I've read
Nintendo
about.
news?
It's a pretty classic look.
Is there something about
You know
Fire
the old
Emblem?
land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
Yes,
It's not
I
that
played
simple,
Xenoblade
though.
1 last year,
Huh?
and the only reason I played it was because I added it as a joke
see.
to a what game should I play next poll for Croton, and everyone, literally everyone except for like 2 people voted for it, so I had to play it, and I didn't like it at first, but now I love it. And Xenoblade is the reason I started playing Pokemon, because of Legends EA. Some leaker said we're getting a trailer today.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Well, the night's not over yet. Should I tweet again about getting a trailer soon? I don't know who these people
Whoa.
are.
That's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market.
Everyone's mad right now.
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
I need to upload a Fire Emblem YouTube video.
You're right.
I keep saying
They're
that, but
mostly empty.
maybe I'll do it next week.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Me? I should do... Someone stole it from Rye? What? What happened? What's going on? Well, I don't know. Am I supposed to be going up? I don't know. No. That's crazy. Should we say something? Thank you for the follow. Was it like a
And arrived.
known person?
We have been expecting
No.
you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
That's
Now I
crazy.
know you're lying. Our moos will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case,
That is not line
since he
back.
knows we're coming, that'll save time.
Why did we mention Lineback? Are you saying he looked like Lineback? I'm confused.
could it be?
Oh,
Are you
Lineback is
alright?
from Zelda.
Yes.
From Phantom Hourglass.
Tora?
He's my favorite character.
But why? It true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
all right then. Leave it to Tora.
This is Lineback. I just have all these pictures ready to go. That's my favorite picture ever. I use it as a reaction image. Lineback is your favorite blade. Imagine there was like a reference to him, that would be funny. He's a great character. My brother doesn't like him because he said he's a coward, but I think everyone else likes him. He is a bit of a coward, though. They could be. I still haven't made Lineback in Tomodachi Life, surprisingly. I also haven't played it in like a week. Other than
The Aegis,
my papa's
I presume.
island. Oh wow.
Guards.
I do have Vandom in my island. And his death did make me cry a little bit.
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
30 seconds, true.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Oh my god, not Dromark!
Please do not resist.
We gotta
My
kill
goal is
him.
only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulegiminos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
I like this music.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrest.
Say what now?
Follow me.
Hi, kitty.
This is...
My cat never comes over here.
This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
She walks on your
It
laptop.
appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
I don't
Damn
know
it!
why my cat never jumps on my
While we're
desk.
doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something.
There is
What do you
no
mean I don't let him? He never tries.
You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force.
Thank you for
We
lurking.
cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Oh, rest in peace.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Oh, wow.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving.
I don't know why
can
it still
get?
surprises me so much when they cuss.
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
I love
Let's
her
go.
design. She's definitely one of my favorites.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on? Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out.
Is she gonna
Vigor.
blow up?
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Whoa! I see now. If our enemy's new Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step
I
back.
should get another hat and paint it like
Hold up.
hers.
If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power!
Oh, wow.
Jet biter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Run!
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace.
Mayhap.
Got it.
Singular. No. Where do I go? Not this way? No, I'm right. Okay. Hey.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Ow!
No! Much obliged. Yes!
Why am I fighting the guy all the way over here?
I missed.
We can do it!
Oh, shoot, I don't have...
But
I don't have Mithra.
But how?
Much heavy hitter.
Just give me that
Will not win.
But how? We can do it!
Break him.
Lay down your
I don't know how to play this with other blades.
Victory is within our grasp! It's useless to resist!
Just give me the heads up.
Should have made it!
To take care of ourselves to survive.
For sure.
Taste the pain.
Should have made it! We can do it!
Heavy hitter.
Should have made it!
No!
Stronghold. Here we go.
Can you not?
Make haste and retreat.
Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human.
Yeah.
Victory is within our
You're
grasp!
better than this.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. I missed.
Let's give him the cold shoulder. Kind of stuff.
No.
Element is now.
Come on, move your ass.
Yeah.
Stop it. I don't like this.
Don't
Should have made it!
Much
It's
obliged.
useless to resist!
I don't like this.
Ha.
This is. Watch out!
Stop it.
I can keep
I
going.
just can't fall.
Just give me the
But
order.
how?
I should be
Armor
effective.
Gotcha.
Lay down your arm!
Bittersweet dreams.
I don't like that.
Get off
Should have
scot-free.
made it! The day is ours!
Stronghold.
Didn't connect.
We'll beat them with the power of
It's
Stop.
useless to
heavy
resist!
hitter.
The outlook.
This
is my power.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
I'm scared.
I'm just not
Leave it
strong.
to me.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Thanks for that.
Too slow!
Why not? Ha! Ah! I missed.
Let me get that.
The enemy's element is now
It's
wind.
useless to resist!
Stop it.
Yeah! Ha!
Hello?
Lay down your arm!
Yeah!
I don't like this. I really don't like this. I'm scared. Stop.
Thanks
Please
for that.
stop.
We may not win this one.
It's useless to
Rob said
resist!
it best. Stronghold.
I am spent!
Okay, I don't know how I managed to do that. Let me wait a second. That was crazy. Oh wow.
Zeke, Pandoria.
Thank you.
Oh, what? We came
I
all this
somehow
way to
managed to do that
How
very
inconsiderate.
often.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Can you be on my team again? Thank you. Oh great, here we go again.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Time for Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos.
Yeah! Why not? Stronghold!
They are on to me.
I don't like this angle.
Just the ticket! That can't be!
Heavy hitter!
Make haste and retreat.
I like it.
Enemy's element is now
wind.
That can't be!
Sure, why not? Break up!
Just the ticket!
Watch out, Ray.
But how? Strong.
We can do it!
Thank God we have a seed. He can topple.
So strong!
Overwhelming. Make haste and retreat.
Go for it.
Brutal land.
Why not?
This could do the
Focusing on me.
Yeah!
Rush down.
The enemy's element is now wind. Heavy hitter.
Focus.
Why not?
Get back.
Just the ticket. Stronghold.
They are on to me.
Dynamite.
Shuttle. For sure.
so
See how much easier that was with Zeke?
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
You're all mine.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do that. Help. I hate the menu in this game. I'm so confused. I'm confused. I don't know how to do it. Select Rex. Oh. Why would it be there? No.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Rock. Hey.
Okay, bring it on.
Hello?
Focus.
Why not?
That can't be!
Everyone's getting
Just
psyched.
the ticket!
I'm getting
Stronghold.
Watch
The
out.
Zekenator is on fire.
The Zekenator is on fire.
Heavy hitter.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Why not?
This could do the trick!
Ha! The enemy's element is now wind.
You'll never succeed like that.
Stronghold.
Just the ticket!
Zekenator's
No.
time to shine.
Pulverizing. Brutal land.
New enemy in the mix.
Where'd he go?
Gotcha.
I got this.
That can't be! That can't be!
Stop us now.
That can't be! That can't be! Just the
The
ticket!
element is now
Just the
wind.
ticket!
Hello?
Everyone's getting psyched.
That can't be!
Cheers for that.
What?
We shall not lose!
Minus the win!
Who am I fighting?
Your dignity. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I just wasted that stuff.
Be killed.
Dynamite.
Get the blight on their return!
We shall not lose! We can do it!
Is this to your liking? Let us make use of it.
I hate when there's so much going on. I can't tell where I'm supposed to look.
Termination blast!
The enemy's element is now
Tremble at our spears of smite!
This will be over before you know what's better.
Is there a reason they came out of here? There's nothing hiding in here.
Okay, time to take you down.
How did you see me first?
Stronghold! My thoughts exactly.
Just the ticking! Just the ticking! That can't be!
Let us make use of it.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the win.
Why not? Less than that all. Stronghold!
Keep your hand.
The enemy's element is now wind.
We shall not lose!
Hello, I pressed A.
We shall not lose! This should do the trick! Just the ticking!
No one can stop us now.
Finishing
Just the
work.
ticking!
I see you're in need of my
Make haste!
Heavy hitter.
That can't be!
Stronghold! Why not?
This should do the trick!
There's so much going on.
Hey, did you
Get out of here!
No
It's
effect.
hurting my head.
Hit it. No.
We shall not lose! Just the ticking!
Why not? Ha!
So strong!
I could have done this blindfolded.
God.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But
Aw. Why did it cut so
actually glad.
abruptly?
they feel like a sign
Welcome
of
back.
our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
I don't know my Pokemon. I like Flabebe. I don't know how to say her name. Oh. I didn't mean to press that.
Okay, time to take you down.
How did okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Stronghold.
They are on to me.
They're on to me.
That can't be!
Cheers for the
Heavy hitter.
miss me.
The enemy's element is now
This should
wind.
do the trick!
What did you deflected it?
No effect.
This might work.
That seems weird.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Your dignity.
Yep! Just a ticking!
I am too, kind of.
We shall not lose!
Oh, when my desk was switched the other way, you can see Crosby sitting on the couch. I can't do that now.
Don't keep me waiting.
my god, there's 4 of them.
Okay, time to take you down.
Leave it
I'm
to
scared.
the simulator.
Why this guy?
Useless to resist.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die. I'm gonna die, actually. Just me. That's very fun.
This should do the trick.
Get out of here!
No
offense. I got this!
Should have made it.
The win!
Victory is within our reach. Resist. Lay down. Resist.
Don't be killed.
Strong.
I got this! You okay?
We can do it.
Oh, break. Yep!
Who am I fighting?
Too slow. Heavy
This is a nice relationship.
Who keeps spamming that
But how?
Make haste and retreat.
For sure. Lay down your arm.
Watch out!
Hit it!
No. Victory is within our grasp.
Let me go.
Healing.
Thanks. Get over here.
I'm
Sure.
The enemy's element is now wind.
My prince. Cheers for that.
Bruh.
Heavy hitter!
Healing halo.
dynamite.
Lay down. Victory is within our grasp.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Is this to your liking?
But how?
The enemy's element is now wind. Go for it.
The day is out.
I'm so bad at spamming.
I must make use of it. Bring them
What in the name?
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't harder. Hi, Pyra. We're here to save you, I think.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead.
Oh, wow.
An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
I want to try making her earrings.
He's here.
But I don't have that color
I
play.
apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
She sound like that.
I believe
I don't
you
know who
desired the
Zapdos
same
is.
thing yourself
Yes, I do.
once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero?
Princess of Frog. Is Bessie not a cow? It sounds like a cow's name. Cody is a cub, I think, right?
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago.
Yes.
Designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man.
I can't
he's gonna
picture a
use it to
villager
kill
named
pirates.
Bessie, though.
No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that
Oh, it's an
case,
old
we
one, that's
can't
why.
let him use it.
Why would they not bring back the cow named Bessie? What? That's a little crazy.
Okay, time to take you down. Time for Zeke Vodka. Bring on the camera. Why not? Watch out.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This is why I'm not doing chain attacks, because I don't think they'd help me. Who am I fighting?
We lay down victory is within our grasp. Victory is within our grasp. We can do it.
On.
Stop slacking off, see? Much obliged, chum. Right,
Should have made it. Victory is within our grasp.
This isn't good.
Victory is within our grasp.
I died. Okay, yep. How fun.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Oh wow.
Do not give up.
Oh wow, why'd they put me back so far?
No.
What?
We lost the upper hand.
Well, I'm actually just gonna scoot past you.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Very slowly, I'm gonna scoot past you. What are those buttons? What does this do?
Much obliged.
More attention to our surroundings.
Huh? No way. One down, heaps more to go.
I was like
Wasn't that a
glitching.
salvager move? Would you mind telling me a bit more about it?
Okay.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Oh, there was a hidden one. I was like, I thought there was 4 of them. Oh, there's a bunch of them, actually. There's more than 3. Oh, nice. I'm gonna die. How do I not die here? Help.
It's fine. We'll get them yet. Do not give up.
How do I not die?
Okay, bring it on. New enemy in the mix.
How do they immediately spot me?
Let's show him a thing or three.
How am I supposed to beat all of these guys?
Lay down your arms! Just a ticket! It's useless to resist! Just a ticket! Lay down your arms! This should do the cannot lose! It's useless to resist!
Blade will leave them breathless.
It's useless to resist! Heavy hitter! Just a ticket!
Hit it, no!
It's useless to resist!
Why not?
Never fear, I got this.
Who am I fighting? Why are you on the wall? What's going on? Get off the wall.
This is a disaster. We can't continue to test subjects like this.
Okay, well, it's up to me, and I'm gonna die.
Lay down your arms!
You worry too much. It's a nice relationship.
How do I not die?
It's fine. We'll get them yet. Do not give up. Let's
I'm
show
gonna
him a
fight
thing
this
or
guy.
three. Time for Zeke von Kemp.
Maybe I can level up. I need to go to an inn, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Stronghold.
It's useless to resist!
Make haste and
Like your
retreat.
attitude!
Yup! I missed. Break up. Heavy hitter.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Harness the wind! My icy blade will leave a
Heavy hitter.
This is a nice relationship.
My thoughts exactly.
Hey guys.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah, yeah. Focus. Stronghold.
They are on to me.
Why here?
Vex, pull yourself together.
We can do it!
We can
do it! We can do it! We can
Stop doing that.
We can do it!
Get over here!
Come to me.
Kind of stuck.
Victory is within
Thanks.
Why here?
I'm not having fun.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Okay, where's like
give
the
up.
closest inn? Or like any inn, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember where anything is. Maybe here somewhere?
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Was there an inn here? I don't know. Yes. Just one.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Really? I'm still getting stronger. More strong now!
How is he a higher level than me?
There is still much to learn.
I don't know how to beat those guys. Oh, Rex Nia. Innkeepers say there is very lovely view at Farlane Wells. Sort of place not just every person able to get to. The blade can help you get there. Let's go there.
Dream anything good?
Phew.
I'm gonna
I slept
pass
like a log.
for right now. Oh no. I'm just gonna go here so I can see where the heck I'm going.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
I don't think I'm close. Can't tell because everything's on top of each other. Why can't I look?
We're here.
Do not stop now.
That was freaky. Why are my buttons not working? I want to try playing a Zeke. And I'm gonna walk
Looks like
past
we've been
these guys.
rumbled. More? A hero's work is never done.
Oh, they're gonna follow us this time. Okay. Not.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I'll handle it.
Right, I remember that Zeke felt so slow compared to Rex.
Don't worry about it. The enemy's element is now wind. Never fear. I got this.
I died. I think I need to fight those guys so I have
We won't
stuff to
lose again.
heal
Maybe if
or
we
help.
do some
I don't know.
Hogging the glory, eh?
My prince! Don't get in over your head!
What's up?
Nice one.
Stronghold. Let's dodge. Focus. Just the thing.
Thunder beam.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Yep. This should do the trick.
I missed.
So strong.
I had to pull out the freak for that.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
I like your attitude. Stronghold.
Just don't
Why not?
It's useless to resist. It's useless to resist.
Don't slack now.
Please stop. Stop.
But how?
I didn't want to waste that on me.
Don't tell them my mercy just because you're human.
Good to hear that. The enemy's element is now wind.
Here they come.
Heavy hitter.
Hello, please.
We can do it. Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms.
I can still
It's useless to resist.
be careful!
You guys just...
I think I just suck at this game now. Something happened and now I suck.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself
Let's
too
go
hard.
then.
I'll handle it.
Stronghold.
They are on to me.
Now we're up to speed!
Just the thing.
Feeling it.
I'm like 6 levels higher than this guy. Why is he hard to beat?
Let me do this.
He's just some guy.
Lightning blow.
He's gone.
Feeling in my left eye.
Stronghold!
We got there. Yes. Looks like I won't even have to use the Eye of Shining Justice.
I was never the cautious type.
I also just think I don't like playing as Zeke. Don't die. I don't want them to waste that on me. I don't want to die. No. Do not come up here.
Take advantage of the weakness. Good to hear that sweet foul mouth.
Lay down your arms. Victory is within our grasp. Lay down your arms.
Maybe I should play as Nita.
We shall not lose.
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
Polarizing.
Don't heavy hitter.
Really feeling it. We got this. I can feel it in my left eye. Never fear, I got this.
Don't made it!
Victory is within our grasp.
No effect. Nah, I can keep going.
Termination block.
We can do it. Lay down your arms.
Why here?
I don't want to play as Zeke, actually.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
Well, I tried to prep. I'm gonna try playing as Nia. I never changed who I'm playing as. I played as... Oh my god. I didn't know she did this. I played as Shulk the entire time in the first game.
Leave it to the Zekinator.
Stronghold.
Watch out.
Why not?
Very nice. Always will. Fury drop kick.
After about to start.
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
We've got more!
This simply won't do.
Why do you all have to attack me?
They are on to me.
We can do it! It is made it! It's useless to resist.
You may not survive another day.
Oh, don't waste it on me. They're gonna help me. I don't want to be helped.
Nia, keep it together. This might work. Heavy hitter.
Harness the wind!
No offense. We can hit and win. I've waited for this all day.
That's what I was thinking.
Victory is within our grasp! Victory is within our grasp!
Something went all the way down there.
It's useless to resist.
Why not? It's getting tough.
Someone call for...
It's getting tough. It's been tough.
I'm not giving in. Healing Halo!
No, that's not gonna help.
Lay down hard! We can do it!
Tiger!
Sure.
Victory is within our grasp!
I can still
I don't know.
fight.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
take a
We'll
break.
get 'em yet.
I will
Do
be
not
right
give
back.
up.
I'm back. I'm Rex again.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Just watch this. Quietly.
Why are we so tired?
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
That can't be!
Why not? Heavy hitter.
I don't know if it's because, you know, you learn to play the game as them. I guess that's why I like to play as them.
What? I missed.
I don't know. Zeke just feels really slow to play as. That's why I don't like playing as him.
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Anyone here?
Treasure acquired.
Oh. Okay. Here we go again.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Just watch this. Quietly.
Why are
I kind of have a plan because I read what to do, but I don't think it's gonna help me, honestly. I didn't even get to the point where I could do what I wanted to do.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
Watch yourself, Rex.
All right already.
Hello? Hello? Am I missing something? Why am I not attacking? What's happening? I can't do anything.
Did you miss me? Sure.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. What? My thoughts exactly.
The enemy's element is now
Surrender now. Don't count
I
on
think
my
the game
mercy
broke.
just 'cause you're human.
Victory is within our grasp.
I can't press anything other than change my blade.
Make use of it now.
And his health is not going down.
This is a nice relationship.
My thoughts exactly.
Pulverizing. Pandoria!
My prince.
I'm just gonna run away.
What in the name?
Okay.
I don't know what just
Time
happened.
to take you down.
I wasn't?
Rex.
Oh,
lead
he
the
died.
way.
Okay.
Why are we
How was I not targeting him? Oh my god.
Don't give up on me.
That can't be!
Why not? Stronghold.
Just
He's on that already. I'm so confused. I can't beat this. I don't know.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
Bro, what do you want me to do?
Time to take you down.
Rex, lead the way.
Focusing on target.
It's as good as done.
Eagle eye. They are on
Stronghold.
connecting.
My thoughts exactly. Heavy hitter.
Hey, this is
Did you miss me?
Let us make
Use element of wind. Breaker.
Victory is within our grasp.
to me.
Jaguar flash.
We need to take care
Righto. Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
Fury drop kick.
Yep.
Dynamite. Watch out.
What in the name?
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Can I... Can I do this?
Let's go.
Onwards!
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
I'm just gonna keep fighting this guy.
Why are we so tired?
And get my whatever the stuff in the top left is called up.
Why not? I like your attitude. Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
I see you're in need of my aid.
You've made it. The enemy's element is now wind.
Can I save state in this game? Like, if I get that bar filled up all the way and then I save, will it stay like that?
Everyone's getting heavy hitter. Rumble. My thoughts exact. Stronghold.
I am ready.
Hey, Nia,
so.
I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
That's not the
I'm
map.
just a child sometimes.
I can't cheat in a game, that's terrible.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Ow!
Breathe.
Don't give up on me. Why not? Stronghold.
Watch out.
Yeah! Ow!
I feel the
Just a ticket.
My thoughts exactly. Heavy hitter.
I see you're in need of my aid.
Wind.
This should do the trick.
I missed.
Stop doing that.
Ha!
We can do it.
You won't be getting away.
Ha! Stronghold.
Keep me waiting.
Ha! My thoughts exactly.
Strong.
That's not the map. Why do I keep pressing the opposite button for what I want? I always press the map for the menu and the menu for the map.
Let's go.
Onwards!
If only I was 500 years younger.
Just watch this. Quietly. Ow!
Can you not immediately hit me twice?
Fine. We can turn it around.
We are connected.
Wow! Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
We can do it.
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
That just makes use of it now.
Wind.
What?
But how? The day is ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Raging tiger.
Yeah. Sure. Break 'em.
Please don't go over there.
Victory is within our grasp.
Why not?
What in the
We
name?
make a good team.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Okay, that's the menu, not the map. Why do I do that?
We're here.
Do not stop now.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, lead the way.
Miss. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. I like your
Watch out.
attitude. Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
It's useless to resist.
Javelin flash!
Let us make
Enemy's
use of it
element
now.
is now.
Oh, why does he always do that
A miss.
at the same time that Neo's doing her
My
thing?
thoughts exact.
My turn.
Ha. Yeah.
But how?
Heavy hitter.
It's useless.
Let's pay more
Stronghold.
attention to our surroundings.
Okay. That's not the map. Why do I keep pressing the opposite buttons?
And we're you.
Let us go.
If only I was 500 years younger.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Also, you don't scratch the couch.
Don't give up on me. Why not? Eagle Eye are connected. Sure. My God, heavy hitter. Strong hold. They are after me. The enemy's element
What is that in the wrong order?
Make haste to retreat. This is where we can start my exactly.
Why is Zeke not popular?
What in the name? Old fella, you got a bit jostled up in there. You all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
I think I'm
like
good now.
in this helmet. Oh no.
I'm gonna save.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Leave it to the Seekernator.
I don't like how the guy. Why do the guys in the back know?
Much obliged.
Why are they all attacking me? I wasn't ready. I should have done that one. Who is making that noise? Who am I fighting? Oh my god. I don't know. Who am I fighting? Oh, this guy.
What?
Neo, please wake up.
Neo, keep it together. The enemy's element is now lost.
Keep it together, please. I hate this. This is so overstimulating. I hate it.
Watch out. For sure. This should do the trick. A miss.
My thing not moving. Doing what I want. Who am I fighting?
Leave it to Zeke.
I hate this.
Why here?
I don't think I can beat this.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
How do I reload the save? Do I have to close the game? I just want to see if it worked. I feel like it wouldn't. Today's Thursday, right?
Up.
Well, I'm probably gonna play this again tomorrow. Oh, it did work!
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
It saved it. How do I get the guys in the back to leave me alone?
Focusing on target. I urge it. It's a good down. Why not? What the? Just the thinking. Nice. Yeah. Watch out. Just the thinking. Element is now. We may not win this one. I can useless to resist. But stand up and fight. This should do the trick. Thanks, Nia. Lay down your arms! We lay down your arms! Focusing on target! Victory is within our grasp! The enemy's element is now winning! We can do it! It's useless to resist! The day is unpredictable! We can do it! Neo, keep it together! Focusing on target! Interesting now.
Sure. Stop running away, please.
Lay down your
Why did that?
Stop slacking off. We can do it. I got this. What the? Focus. Why not?
Victory is within our grasp.
Please stop.
Nia, keep it together.
Please stop. Please.
I missed. Focusing on target. Heavy hitter.
Make haste and retreat. Lay down your arm. Are you all right?
Sure.
We shall not lose.
This is the closest I've gotten. Please.
I guess I really am the best. No one can stop us now. Focusing on target.
Victory is within our grasp. Useless to resist.
Can you stop, please, evading my game?
Why not? I guess I really am the best.
Okay, I want you guys to know that my heart is racing so fast right now. I need to get a heart rate monitor. Hits. Hello. Let me do something, please.
Everyone's getting sight.
But how? One in the name.
I did it. Finally. My God. I was gonna give up. My heart is actually racing.
There's too many of them.
Well, girl, there was. I took care of it. What do you mean?
It's just.
Forgive me.
Damn it! Hyra! I won't let you!
Oh my God, he's gonna kill his dad? No? Okay.
It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift them
QT.
from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
Oh. This is giving me a headache. Can we stop shaking?
He did it, Rex! They stopped it!
Yeah! Hyra!
Is she dead? Okay.
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch.
Interesting.
We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was
I
spilled.
assume I'm gonna fight this guy now.
We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. and you use them
Oh,
for your
I
own
quit.
political
That's
agenda.
what my message was
Even
about in
so.
Discord.
All was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
It's okay.
Morardain could easily take a similar
We're babysitting next week for money.
Yes. We are
It's
in
okay.
no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam.
She's got a name.
He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Thank you. Oh, hello.
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
If I
Adam
remake
foresaw
those earrings,
much
can I
confusion
do
and
that?
hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Hello?
Oh no!
Is she gonna die?
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Theta. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits.
Do I have to fight a
causing
machine
critical
again?
Overload.
So Genbu's broken.
Or something
Oh,
weird?
no. My words can't reach him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Double git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
cloud sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir.
Oh, wow.
We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
Now they want to be friends.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Charlotte's good at maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you?
You better not die. The Zekinator better not die. Hold on.
Possibly not worry about you.
Hello?
Isn't there any other way?
Oh no.
Some way to save everyone.
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can.
He better not die.
Just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
Ew.
I will go.
You'll go. Pirate, what are you?
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Why'd the music stop?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other
So
way.
we're all just gonna die.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
So this was the end of the chapter. Now, the path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. The city... Oh my god. The Theosaur is positioned a long way above the Genbu Drifts. If you head out the palace and down to the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called... Oh my god. Theospity Temple ruins, even though inside city. Yep, they really are ruined too, practically rotted away. Anyway, past the temple ruins is something called the Theosaur Rear Gate. We head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars a long way down. Sounds like a pain in the arse of a journey. But must be quick. Come on, friends, to Genbu Drifts. Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we get to Genbu Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to a place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetter's at the end of that. Sound too long. Tora already getting tired just listening. Too soon for getting tired, Master Pawn. This is no time for joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all to protect Zeke's home. Of course. Right, let's all do what we can. Thanks, guys. I owe you big time. So first we head out of here to the left. Got that? To remember just fine. I think I'm still close enough to the end that I'm fine with trying to finish this. I am really hungry though. Why did she just jump down? I don't think I went the right way. This music.
What have we here?
Oh.
Nice! Very
There was an inn right here. I think.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
It said to the left, but I don't know where the left.
Morning,
The
Rex.
go down is.
Did you sleep okay?
Probably not in here.
I slept like a baby. Oh. Oh. And arrived.
All in one piece.
There was a snowman. Aww. Snow mound?
I call upon the power
Fire,
of fire!
guide me.
The wind is my mate.
Come, winds, lend me your
Yeah, okay.
transient fleeting aid.
I'm never able to do any of that. I don't know how to level them up.
What have we here?
Hey guys.
Okay, bring it on.
Where am I going? Hello. Where do I go? I will die if I jump that way. Oh my god, please don't jump off. Please. 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 I'm gonna fight this thing.
Let us make use of it now. Sure. Righto. Bam. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is nobody helping me?
It's okay!
Double spinning aim.
Mia just died.
I got this.
Harness the wind! I will strip
Can everyone get back up here and help?
It's getting tough.
I just want to pull off.
Brad said it best.
Why have you not gone off yet?
Double
This
spinning
is a
aim.
disaster. We can't get any test subjects like this.
Can you get back up here now?
I'm all out of juice.
Okay. He killed me somehow.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
I think I gotta get down there.
Okay, bring it on.
Why?
Oh.
Still walking further away.
Okay, bring it on. What have we here?
My head hurts. Why did you jump off? Oh. Hello? I don't know. I think this is where I just came from. I'm confused. No. Where I'm going. Wish I could yeet myself off this cliff so I didn't have to figure out where the heck I'm going. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across this.
What have we here?
Confused. I'm confused. It wants me to be over here. But why? Where I just went. Confused. Something's supposed to fall. This? Okay. Hello. This looks confusing. I'm also still going further away.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
I don't want to fight anyone. You can keep your treasure.
Okay, bring it on. Ow!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Yeah! Ha! Eagle! Ha! Sure. Overload on the back! Spinning edge! Ha! Let's go! Make resistance retreat! Ice! Yup!
Eye up.
I'm so hungry.
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched.
Now, let's show them get in front of me.
I'm on a roll with the power of friendship. Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha! Double spinning edge.
Righto! My left pec aches from my old war wound.
Wasn't it your right, Pet?
Treasure acquired.
Get your story straight, Shalad.
Okay. Oh my god.
You're all mine. Okay, bring it on.
I don't want to fight. Dang it. Where the heck else was I supposed to go? Fermented breath. That's not good. That's gross. I'm gonna go the other way, I guess.
It must have sensed
Not.
our skill.
Dang! It's found us. Huh. Oh!
Why did they make this area so big? I'm so far away.
Oh!
I just want to jump down.
It must have sensed our skill.
What if I cheat it? Oh, please, please land on that. Okay. Well, I'm dead.
Oh! That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Oh! No! We lost the upper hand.
Move!
It's found us. New enemy in the mix.
Oh my god, I'm over here. I thought I was... Oh my god, leave me alone. Move! I don't know where to go. Stop trying to fight me. I need to use the map. Please.
New enemy in the mix.
Stop.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us.
Why did I just die?
I just had a frightful dream.
This isn't a joke. Please try harder.
That is so
Okay,
mean.
bring it on. No! We lost the upper hand.
I don't want to fight anymore. Take the stairs and cross the bridge.
It must have sensed our skill.
Dang! It's found us!
Why is this thing lying? Stop.
Dang! It's found us!
Why are they all? Oh, I thought that was Zeke.
Do it like I should.
I actually don't really want to fight you.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
That's okay. I think I'm lost again. Oh my god, please. Please don't fall all the way to the bottom.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
My head hurts so bad. Okay, we're on the ground, finally. I assume that is what I'm heading towards. This seems so much closer than it actually is. It's not what I'm going to.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
What have we here?
That scared me. Why can't I run?
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
She did not find that. Am I supposed to go down there?
Oh.
Okay, well, it put me in the cutscene, so whatever.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
How does she know?
I just don't get it.
Aren't her eyes closed?
Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What, though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters
What
of
does that
human
mean?
kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity,
King O.
you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state?
Hmm?
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
Yay. Has Crosby been fed?
If that is the case...
Hello? Has Crosby been fed?
Perhaps I...
He hasn't?
Never should have been sealed away after
he has
all.
been. If Crosby hadn't been fed, I think he would start eating me live on stream.
And arrived.
My ads are gonna run like 2 minutes.
What is this place?
I'm hungry.
A battleground.
I hope
from
this
the
fight is
Aegis
fast.
War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Meaning, I hope I'm good at this fight. And it's
Ophion
easy.
isn't the only
No-
artifice.
oh. Okay.
You've already seen one other. Siren. The one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on, I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra, it's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rex, comparing Elysium to
Yeah, I don't think
dirty
that's the
old
time,
sea
right?
junk.
Read the room. Oh, I still have to walk so far. You hate the Salvager's Code? Oh my god. I don't want to fight. Probably should be fighting everything though. Because I don't do side quests. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here and take a break. I will be right back. I've already played all 3 of my things. Whatever, I'll be right back. I'm back. I didn't realize this chapter was so long. It looked so short. Also, it did take me probably an hour to beat those guys in that room, but whatever.
Hey, look what I found!
I saw Crosby.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
What's he doing?
Looks like
You
a
didn't get
core
him a
crystal.
muffin. You got me a muffin and
Is
yourself a muffin, but you
the
didn't get him
Omega
one.
Theta?
Yes.
Crazy.
That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with
I
Ophion.
mean, you should have done that anyways. Yeah, because I'm behind the desk.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
Yeah, give her a second.
sorry.
Dang. It's so bright. Oh my god.
Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
What's happening? What was I just looking at?
Rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
Oh.
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much?
What do you mean, good luck?
You are so
I couldn't even beat the little guys.
Hand it over nicely
Oh no.
would be the classic line, but
What
no.
do you mean, good luck?
I'm not letting you escape with your
I'm
lives.
scared.
For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Confused.
Quite sure, yes.
It can't be
Not
that
to
hard.
interrupt the verbal sparring, but how
After
do you
all I've
plan
been
on
through
doing
today, it can't be
anything
that
without
hard.
your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Nervous.
crystals. They're blades.
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very
Great.
good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here,
That was a
that seems
big
less
ass
likely.
bow.
So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all
Oh, I like this music though.
Watch yourself, Rex.
Okay.
All right, all right. For you. Much obliged. Crow time.
endless night.
Like proton pop?
Hard work being so popular.
Double spinning edge.
Oh, I thought that was. I was fighting the guy.
He can't escape me. Let's keep this up.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll put my
Much obliged.
Endless night.
Sword back. Double spinning edge.
Try to keep it up.
Inhale. No one can stop us.
Whatever fire is happening behind me needs to stop. I can't see.
Double spinning edge.
Hey, pay attention to me.
Looks like a job. Rumble. Through the night. Lucky for you.
Back over there.
This is where we prove
more attention to us. Here we go. Stay back.
This is taking a while.
Get back.
Why not? Double spinning edge.
Oh, get up.
Faster than the structural analysis complete. Recommendation?
Black Wick.
This weapon of mine. Wing smash. Trying not to lose your freedom.
An opportunity presents itself.
Hit it. No. It's getting tough.
Oh, I do not.
Oh, they're dead.
In a place like
Neo,
this.
keep
Oh my god.
Don't let yourselves believe we're the protagonists here.
Bex, pull yourself together.
I thought I was doing okay. Why was everyone dead?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Let's show him a thing or
Be
three.
wary not to
Make
push
sure you got my
yourself
tail
too
swallowed. Like,
I do have a walkthrough open that says that there's like a weather changer that I need to break or something, but I don't know what that means.
Ganging up on me.
What does that mean?
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Looks like I'm up.
Maybe we'll never succeed like that.
Watch out for you.
Endless night.
My thoughts exactly.
Why aren't we toppling? Why am I not breaking?
Maybe we're not.
My thoughts
Horrible.
Dynamite.
Just give me the idea.
Double spinning.
Power break.
Now you want to freaking do that?
Seekinator's time to shine. Gotcha. Shout.
Mikhail, you play a vital role.
Why not? Roger that. Why not? What?
Electric circuit!
Structural analysis.
Recommendations?
Missed.
Faster than the Did you miss me?
Okay, so this walkthrough is lying, I think.
Everything go. You're mine.
Astounding. Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go mighty.
A raging tiger.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
I don't know.
Now me.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Chain attack finish.
I just pressed that to see if it would work. Oh, I fucked that up. Because it says that chain attacks don't work unless you break a weather changer. I don't know what that means. There is way too much going on right now. I can't pay attention to one thing. Oh, he's almost dead. You've been loafed on? Oh my god, no! Help! Help! He's almost dead! Okay, he's dead. Though I'm scared. I'm scared to go back in.
Focusing on target. It's as good as done. Leave it to see.
One shot. Let me take it.
Need help?
So the little sister comes to help out the
Why not? One shot. Let me take it.
I'm so nervous.
Watch out! You all have no
Evade my hits. Stop.
Let's give him a full treatment of your dignity.
Stop it.
Fearsome might.
He just healed. What do you mean? What do you mean he just healed?
Sink it up, everyone. Stop. We're up, Gramps.
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia. On it. Let us settle this. Super.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Take that. Here.
Lightning force.
Super. Chain attack finish.
I wish I did that before he healed. How do I make him not heal?
Looks like a jump. I'll put my heart and soul. Get out of here.
Rex, we finally got something right. Faster than the eye.
Better to be prepared. I got this. Why not?
This is on me.
I shall defend.
I missed, okay.
Double spinning.
Faster than the eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up. I feel sick.
Thought my predictions were perfect.
Zeekinator's time to shine!
Leave the rest to me.
Try to keep it up.
Rest it. Yeah. No one can stop us now. You
I'll put my heart and soul into it.
No way!
Double spinning.
Move! Let's do it! Faster than the eye!
Let's do it!
No way!
Dynamite. Double spinning.
No way!
I shall defend you
No
to the
way!
last, my lady.
Can we break on her so I can topple her? Please?
This is where we prove ourselves. Double spinning edge. Do it together.
Overload Thunder Beam!
Me first.
Prepare yourself!
Astounding!
Get him, Nia.
On your I can. Ready or
Raging Tiger!
I believe in you, Charlotte!
Take this! Yeah!
Lightning force!
Magnificent!
No way!
I sold that.
Finish!
I did.
Magnificent!
Second try.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Oh, wow.
Jin, where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard! Don't worry yourself. It's
I
just
don't
a
want to fight
scratch,
him.
really.
He was really hard last time to beat.
Are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Oh, great.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words
War?
do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Why did he take his clothes off? Oh, what a cutscene.
Jin's true form.
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Now we're gonna fight him. He's gonna be harder than the last time.
Look at me!
Let's show him
Behold my will, my power! Empty moment!
Oh, wow.
Ultra Slash!
He wants to be Girahim from Zelda so bad.
Eagle Eye!
Hello. Oh my god. He killed me. was crazy.
We won't lose again.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Behold
Leave
my
it to the
will,
Seeker
my
Nature.
power.
Pandora is always talking about some prep. I'm as prepared as I know how to be.
Empty moment.
God, please don't hit me. I don't want to be the one that gets hit.
Let's
Stop.
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot.
I see you're in need of my strategies.
Righto.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Powerless against me.
What?
It isn't over yet, my boy.
How do I avoid him doing that to me?
We won't lose again.
Well, yeah, we will if you keep slamming me into the ground.
We can do this together.
Finally.
Our motions are in tune, Rex. I like your attitude. Yeah. Ha! Bah! Ha!
Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Look at him just standing there.
Did you miss me? Losing focus.
We're all just standing there.
Don't give up on me.
Rush down.
Sure.
Heavenly destruction.
The tide of battle flows uncleanably.
We already know their attack. Win for sure.
Swallow.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Skyward slash.
Oh, he really wants to be in Skyward Sword.
We'll be fine. We can turn it around.
My knee hurts.
Ultra slash.
Please don't.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Raging tiger.
Sure. Ha!
Empty moment.
Looks like a challenge. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Skyward slash.
Jaguar slash. Eagle eye.
Ha!
You
Why
are
not?
too weak to help anyone. Ultra
Skyward
slash.
Sword. I've been wanting to play that game again.
We're gonna need a lot of
I feel like I judged it too harshly when I played
I
it.
shall defend you
It's
to
getting
the
tough.
last, my lady.
Why is he just glitching around?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sure. My thoughts
Jaguar slash.
See?
Let us make use of it.
Ultra slash.
Yup. For sure.
Stone swallow.
A worthy opponent to destroy.
I don't know what to
Empty
do.
moment.
I'm Demo.
Rex, do you need a rest? Be killed.
I do need a rest.
Going down without a fight.
What happened? Unfun Island. I know what that is, and I don't think I did that at all when I played it. What? The final fight with motion controls, I don't know.
With
I'm just
wounds
really
like
bad
that,
at
they're
games.
done for. It's their biggest
It took me so
weakness.
long, I feel like.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here.
She's right next to you.
Rex. We have to slow him down. Match light speed.
I'm the same
with
way.
light speed.
Got it.
Sometimes I get angry and sometimes I just get sad and I want to cry. Like, I feel like this game doesn't make me angry, it makes me sad when I'm losing. But like, Zelda makes me really angry when I'm losing. For some reason.
We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream.
There's so long I get sad, I have to redo everything.
Particles that form
My
are
knee
too
really
heavy
hurts.
to truly reach light.
What's that about?
The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't.
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Um...
Eat
this!
Oh no. Oh.
Rex! Pyra!
These are artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close.
I'm hungry.
Killing you will be such a
No.
waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it.
I'm surprised you're still breathing.
Wow.
Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
Why do they all
No
kind of sound
mockery,
like
Mitch.
theater kids?
This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock.
It's so
I
bright.
didn't think you had it in you.
What's
Oh my god, that hurt.
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
If you want fries.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
We still have chips.
Go ahead. I'll deflect
so
it with my
hungry.
powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light
Oh my
alone
god,
has
it's so
enough power
bright.
to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
I have to look
How
away.
unexpected.
It hurts so bad to look at it.
You and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't.
You better not leave me. I can't do fights without you, apparently.
Very well.
Pyra.
Mia, keep Rex safe.
I can't fight without you. Please, you can't leave. You can't die. I need you. Please. I suck at this game without you. There's no way it ends like this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Pyra? But why?
Pyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
He's literally a child. He's like 12. Well,
Pyra!
there goes my chance of beating this game. I'm sure we get her back first thing in chapter 7. Hopefully. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll be back tomorrow. I can't believe I did this whole chapter in one stream, but I'll be back tomorrow with this game. I think Rye went live. My stream deck's not working. Love when that happens. It updates every like 2 seconds, but it never works. I'll be back tomorrow. We're raiding Rye. He's playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Yeah, that was fun. A little stressful. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.